This is Airman77, and we are back on Fallout 4. Haha. No echo today. It's like a little victory that I don't always get at the start of these streams. For some reason, muting the Twitch on somebody else's stream doesn't necessarily always mute the Twitch. On my stream, it seems. I don't. Or maybe I'm just crazy. I don't know. But either way, that's how I check it now. Is put on my PC headphones at first, see if I hear an echo. Now let's see if I hear.
Crazy. Quit firing a weapon like that.
Yep, didn't really hear the bullet as much as everybody complaining about. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for chiming in. Are you a Fallout fan? Alright. I think, yeah, I still have the very last step of McCready saying, "You're the best, have a plus 10% or 20% to shoot people in the face. You're my favorite." And once I get that, I will trade him in for our favorite member of the Brotherhood until he gives me his bonus. Yeah, I actually just found your YouTube recently. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome.
Access to grind.
Thanks for watching my YouTube, and thanks for coming over here and catching me over here too. That's awesome. It's it makes sense, but it's kind of weird that Twitch and YouTube are similar but different. Twitch, the next day I'm going to get all the views from that VOD I'm going to get. YouTube's not like that. YouTube, I might be getting views for the next week, or even more, hopefully. But yeah, I'm really glad. I've been streaming for a while. Maybe, I don't think a year, probably like 10 months or so. And I had like 9 followers on YouTube. I was putting stuff on YouTube. So I just didn't feel the need to move stuff over, so I just stopped. Well, the first of the year, I deleted everything I had on YouTube and started my YouTube channel over, and that was a good idea. Because now last time I checked, I was just over 800. So, good idea to go to YouTube. I'm glad it catches more people's attention.
Institute, you must be destroyed. Ting down. Sustaining damage.
Sustaining damage. Both bullets, into rifle. Refill. Eat a hand shot. Yeah, I was going to stream Dark Souls 3 last night, but after watching the big game, I felt so defeated. Like, But I'm already in a bad mood. I don't want to start a Dark Souls game. Go from being kind of angry to dying a few times and raging. No, I shouldn't do that. And also, it's kind of late after the game. So, I'll start Dark Souls later this week. Which Dark Souls you tried? Dark Souls 1? It takes a special kind of patience for Dark Souls. It's not for everybody. It's like I was watching another streamer play this on Survival. Yeah. Yeah, the original. Yeah. I watched somebody else play this game on Survival. I'm like, yeah. I tried Survival for about an hour, and I'm like, yep, I'm done with that. When I first got into Dark Souls, me and my brother were both into it. So it was kind of a thing with us. Oh, I got here. Oh, you got there. Well, I got past that and I'm over here. What? You got all the way? Yep. Well, what's over here? Well, I'll tell you. So,
I'm glad to see you.
Became
we could really use a hand.
I meant to Blacktown. You didn't. Well, I made it past Blacktown. What?
The Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls is holed up nearby. And some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
I'm on it. It's as good as done.
I'll be glad to have them gone.
And also helped each other with strategies. I remember specifically there was a boss called the Four Kings in Dark Souls 1 that was giving my brother lots of problems. So I was over at his house and we were talking about, well, let me show you what to do. I showed him a tactic: get the heaviest armor and just stand there and get beat up while you're basically trade blows with them. And I almost killed him on the first try. He said, give me that. You're not ever going to touch my game again. But I'm going to do exactly what you just did to beat him. I thought I connected this one. Still need a lot more. Oh yeah. I tend to put the main quest on the back burner over and over and over again. Like if we were to look at my saved character files, I bet you I have 20 of them. Various levels from, 20 to over 100. And all of them have Nick Valentine waiting for me to show up to look at Kellogg's memories. I usually take the main quest line to that point and go, I don't want to listen to his memories. and then I'll leave it there for ever until I'll either go to a different game or like, ooh, let me start over with this new build idea. But yeah, I've gotten into the building settlements. When I first started playing it, I never really messed with it, but the more I mess around with it, the more I like it. Oh. Okay, that's not where I thought we were going, but that's even better. I saw a puppy over here. I haven't run into the good dog yet. I don't think. Ah. You get caught on fire. I need to play a little nicer with my shotgun shells. Wonder if all these ghouls have respawned. They have. Hey guys. You wanna go that way? Okay. I'm over here. Oh yeah, the South Parks are really good. I'm surprised I'm not. Did not need me to hit that, but alright. I usually do run the South Parks. I haven't with this build yet, but I'm kind of sort of working on it. I think I got my ninja up. Relentless Knuckles. Nice. But yeah, the stealth is really good. The most damage in the game is stealth melee.
Bringing the pain.
Because so much adds to your stealth melee. Like well, your strength adds more damage. Big Leagues adds more damage. Ninja max out makes your melee do 10 times more damage. And then you add in Blitz, which lets you attack someone in vats further away with yeah, and it adds more damage the further away you are. And then you add in Rooted, which adds more damage. Yeah, all of them stack up and you can do way more damage. You can you also obviously want to increase your stealth so you can successfully get to position. But you can literally fairly quickly one-shot bosses with stealth melee. And that really depends on what difficulty you're on. I used to play on normal, but this time I'm on hard. I'm going to seek in Fallout 3, but none of those guns have suppressors. Yeah. I've never played any other Fallout besides Fallout 4. Something I should remedy. Whoop. But yeah, if you want to go guns, there's even the Sandman perk. Yeah, Mr. Sandman, it does more damage with silenced weapons. So yeah. Yeah, I've had a lot of people tell me they're great, which I need to
Do you hear that?
check them out. I looked in I don't think Fallout 3
Looked like it hurt.
when I checked, but I think Fallout New Vegas is on the Game Pass, which I don't have the Game Pass yet, but and sometimes older games don't bother me, sometimes they do. So I'd have to see. Oh. Alright. Oh, back again. Mr. Sandman. Hey, Neon, how you doing? Give me a dream. Something I've never seen. I played Oblivion a little bit. Hey yo, I'm being a potato. Well, awesome. Potatoes are good. I played Oblivion for a very little bit because, well, like right now, I much prefer third person. And Oblivion's third person was not that great. It was pretty clunky. Fallout 4 third person's obviously great. But Skyrim's third person, I could get to Skyrim's third person. So that's the first Elder Scrolls I really got into. Well, the only one. Yeah, Neon, I was a potato last night. I was a little salty potato. After I saw how the Chiefs lost, or the Chiefs won the big game, I was a little salty. I'm not an Eagles fan, but I am not a Chiefs fan either.
Anytime you want me to carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging, just let me know.
Yeah. You know nothing about sport ball? Yeah. When I was a kid, I got into football pretty big. And I still like watching it. I like watching the highlights of other sports, but I will sit and watch the full, like I did last night, a whole football game. But I think that's the first game. Pretty sure that's the only game I watched this whole season, so I don't know if I can call myself a big football fan anymore or not. Fallout 3 New Vegas was definitely third person from when I've used it. Well, I'm not as against first person as I used to be. It'll just take a little bit of getting used to. But I used to really not like first person. Which means like the entire genre of first person shooters I've never done. Uh-oh. Don't turn invisible on me.
Impressed yet?
Gotcha.
We're splitting all that, right? I'm feeling on. Not this time!
I would miss that too much with first person shooters. Yeah, I mean, I watched like Hux is another streamer that I used to co-op with on a game that a game neither of us are playing right now, and he's doing Call of Duty right now, and yeah, I don't think I could. I have no interest in Call of Duty. Uh-oh.
This shouldn't take long.
Yeah, Gears of War is the only third person game I've really ever played. Yeah. I don't know what it is, but early on, well, I guess it's because most of the, you know, I've been gaming since Pong, and first person wasn't a thing back then. So I guess maybe that's one of the reasons I'm just not accustomed to it, just not used to it. Oh. Hello. Yes. Stand up, please.
Were you able to clear out those ghouls?
Took care of those ghouls that were giving you trouble.
You did? That's great news.
It is. Alright, I'm going to...
Good to meet ya.
Well, good to meet you too, buddy. Go to Radio Freedom. And then... basically mute it, so... there's super low chance that somebody tries to copyright me over a song. And this way I don't have to go to Preston every time I have a, oh, it's the first of the year. New Year's Eve. Did you... Hey, Grill. Welcome back. Isometric third person. Yeah. We're talking about the inadequacies of third person or first person. I think, were you streaming today, Grill? I think I saw you today, but I just exported the video to YouTube. I wasn't on very long. Oh yeah, tell me about. I remember I was one of the first to get Metroid Prime when it first came out. 2.5 hours earlier. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I just jumped on long enough to export my last Pathfinder onto YouTube, which I'll finish publishing onto YouTube when I finish this stream. Yeah, first person view really. I mean, I know a lot of people love it. But, and I know a lot of games are just really made in such a way that third person is not an option. But I don't know, something about not having the peripheral vision has always bothered me. Oh, hey, buddy. I'm going to crit in your face. Oh, so that's all you needed? Okay. There you go. You're good. I think I have connected. I have not connected Cannon Crossing. I do not want to go all the way into the Mechanus layer. Mechanus layer is one of those.
It's quiet out here. Too quiet. Oh man.
Takes too long to
Always
get
wanted
in
to
and
say
out
that.
of the Mechanus layer. Too bad I couldn't talk to my robot, my Doombot over here, and give him the stuff. Well, here, put this with the junk in the base. Thanks, buddy. Who have you upset? My Doombot has gotten into a fight
You want to start glowing or something?
with some Mirelurks. That's right, Doombot. You keep going. Good job. It's one of the cool things about having the Caravanners. You'll randomly run across them. And when you artificially create your Caravanners, like I've been doing, they're actually pretty handy to run across. Kelly. Kelly's way over there. Hey guys. Oh no. This might be a
Take him down.
first time in a long time we have had to wow. If I don't get killed immediately, let's see. Alright, let's do this Marlet Queen steak. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little bit of recreational drug use. Yeah, I can hit 84. Wow. Wow, look how much damage that did.
Yeah!
One of the things I like to do is roleplay that my companions are teaching me things. So when I get to Hancock, I'll become a better drug user. Come on. Fire again. You know, you could have helped over there, Kelly. It's alright. I forgive you this time. And I'm not even addicted to drugs. I don't even have to eat my scorpion omelet. Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think I'll... Oh yeah, that's right. Noriega Beach is over there, isn't it? So it's specifically in the wrong direction. But that's alright.
Heads up.
I've got someone who is sworn to carry my burdens. Was that a shot? Wait, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a shotgun with a scope. An automatic shotgun with the scope. I love Lydia, yeah. I need to go back to streaming my Skyrim game. I kind of put
What do
it
you want?
aside for at least a few weeks now. I was playing a Help Defend Warwick Homestead. Well, if I have to. I want to go down here because nicer, bigger, nastier enemies are further south. Hopefully I don't teleport straight into a dozen robots attacking. Which is very likely. Or super mutants with...
Alert.
Bring
Hostiles
in the
may
pain.
be in area. Medics are advised to seek secure location.
Okay, how much hit points do I have? Okay. Whoa! That's my level. That's not my hit points. My hit points are very low. Yeah, I did have to forecast that, right? Let's see. Let's eat a little bit of everything. I do have one nuclear quantum. And those are the last enemies. That's perfect. That's perfect. Now I can blow up the other one. Where are all of our... McCready, if you're going to stand on it... Okay. Let's say, it could get blown up real good. Goodies. Where are all the folks? Okay. There's a little boy over here still farming away. Didn't even look up. Oh, and his mom. Nice. Don't worry, I got the giant robots. I got the tank bots by myself. Thanks. I don't even have anything security built up, so I guess I shouldn't be too upset with them. I feel like you told us to farm. You didn't say anything about defend us. Yeah, that's the dangerous thing about fast traveling. Should probably fast travel to like the next nearest spot and go over from there. But meh, who has time for all that? Do you have not?
Shh. I swear I heard something.
You know you're supposed to be rear guard, right, Mercer? Mercer, you're a great GM. You're not very good at being a rear guard.
Now it's just starting to have fun. Pretty sure.
Did I get lucky? Nope.
That's how we do things around here.
Heads up.
Need something?
Hi.
Here's that ammo.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Time at me.
You need to idolize me so I can trade you in for a trade you in for a more synthetic a newer synth model. I still haven't decided. I guess I'll still haven't decided if I want to side with the Institute or the Railroad.
What's that? A noise?
No.
Time to die.
Wow. Oh, he's got some hit points. And somebody else has a minigun.
Break every
Wow. Let's empty some crit gets in his face, see if that helps us out. Aha. Level up. Alright. I keep having to stop. I'm not having the best start tonight. It's like the game's like, oh, you want to go down south because it's cooler, meaner bad guys. Oh, we'll give you some meaner bad guys. Come on, shoot.
We're
I
splitting
don't
all that,
really
right?
want the minigun I just picked up, but
Little baby scared.
This is a joke.
I said something in my early in my playthrough. Said something I'm used to using stealth a lot. I don't know how this game's going to be without stealth. And one of my viewers said, "You're going to use a lot more Synpacks," and boy, were they right. We got a level. Let's see. We are even. So we're going to boost our ninja.
For the Brotherhood.
I really want all my attributes maxed out, so I'm going to, for the foreseeable future, every other level is going to go into attributes. Ooh, there you go.
Our Elder Maxim.
Oh, we've upset the gunners.
Attack lost.
Hi, Baker. Baker.
Hiding is pointless.
Are you a Brotherhood? Clint. Clint's the one that's doing all the damage. Isn't that wonderful?
Taking
Haven't
fire.
had enough?
Damn it.
This is why. Call it he's using stim
Taking
packs
damage.
like a cheeky bastard. Where is Lily? Right here is the legendary. There you are.
My head.
Oh, stop whining. I might need to put that on right now. We've upset the entire town over here. Just have a few Brotherhood helping me out for a minute till they die. I want to use my last crit on him. Put him out of the fight. And I did.
Take no prisoners.
Yeah, barely moving Clint's hit points. Yeah, his armor is insanely good. I should probably run away, but because there's a guy with a fat man up top. How am I not hitting you? Okay. Oh, maybe he's the guy with the fat man. Let's try. Can I? No. Oh, Clint. Yeah, I don't think it got to him. Okay, don't shoot Tessa with the mini nuke launcher from right here. Note to self, Fat Man launchers, not great for point blank. Rather bad for point blank, as a matter of fact.
That it?
Alright. See? Did that actually kill him? It did. I don't mind, I'll shoot all of my nukes right now. Switch over to the shiny. Shoot him in the face. Maybe? Jesus. Stimpaks galore. Oh, hello, sir. Yeah, this is just gonna. I don't have any.
I hope there's a bounty on you.
Fortifying right leg. Oh, well. Some's gotta go. That's gotta go. Alright. Is that all of them? I don't think it is. Didn't think I was going to be clearing this out right now. But here we go. I see some red marks, so there's still some people up there. We gotta go try to get all the goodies though. Maybe I should save. It sounds like a good idea to save. We've killed half of, what is this? Concord? No, this isn't Concord, this is...
We're entering Gunner's territory, so we need to be careful. If I'm recognized,
Come on,
I'm going after
asshole.
me with a vengeance. The hell are they?
Quincy. That's what it is, the Quincy Massacre.
You hear that?
Well, thought they were right here.
gonna send you to hell.
Go back to the shotty. Where'd he go? There he goes.
You're messing with the best. Hey! The hell was that?
Up. Did not come here thinking I was going to get rid of all these guys, but while I'm here,
You're out of your league, pal.
Emma, I have killed like your entire freaking camp of people. But suddenly, now I'm out of my league? Sounds like someone is too impressed with herself.
Engaging hostile.
So this is where the guy with a mini nuke starts
I
off.
don't know where they are.
Okay, downstairs. He starts off on that roof.
Got a damn magician over here.
I know what you mean. Trying to find her was a pain in the butt.
Hey,
Alright. Let's make sure I have reloaded everything. Now let's see if I can... I'll say there's a couple of legendaries up here somewhere. Maybe on the overpass, maybe on the rooftops. And I can go tell Preston, hey, I killed your former buddies, the bad guys.
Hey,
So that should be a what, like McCready you got to.
how'd you think you were going?
That'd be a good quest idea for Preston. Have to come clear this place for Preston because of the Quincy massacre. Missed opportunity. You're the one I was looking for, I think. Nope. You're not legendary. You might be up there with, what's his name? Here is the best soda in the game. Well, until you get to Nuka World anyway. Nuka-Cola Quantum. Oh, guns and bullets. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that.
Wow, they've got to see what's inside this place.
Huh. I have some burdens for you to carry. I love the fact that it even slows you down on the jump jet. You can go up as fast as you ever could. Sometimes when you stealth, they hurry up and get to you. Apparently not this time. Come on, McCready. Maybe we start dropping stuff. Kill all those folks. I want their stuff, man. I'm picking up more stuff. Blue detected. I guarantee you, I'm going to go into my inventory and I'm going to start dropping stuff and he is going to immediately show up. Okay, maybe not. Alright, well. Hey. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, that was a really tough fight we just went through. Just how I'll be taking to Mercurio, right? Sure, I'm glad for your help, bud.
What's that? Nice. Need reinforcements.
Wow.
Back up.
All of these guys have way too small of a chance to hit. $77% from this far away.
Big mistake.
Let's see if it was worth it. Absolutely not.
Damn it! Ugh.
Shoot him again.
This shouldn't take long.
Take it.
Okay, that looks
Or her.
like hurt.
Look alive.
He can't carry.
Well, hold up. I think we need to talk.
Awesome.
I hope nothing's wrong.
Wrong? No, not at all. I've been waiting for the right moment to talk to you, and I suppose this is as good a time as any. After helping me get Duncan's cure from MedTech, I figured I owe you something. And I always pay my debts. Here. I wanted you to have this. I know a carved toy soldier is a strange reward for risking your life, but this one's special. It means a lot to me.
If it's special to you, then it's a thoughtful gift. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just be sure you don't lose it. My wife Lucy gave this to me right after we met. I told her I was a soldier, and she made it for me. Never could bring myself to tell her the truth. That I was just a hired killer. The soldier story was the best thing I could come up with. I didn't want to lose her because of what I was.
I'm sure you had good intentions.
I had a feeling you'd get where I was coming from. It doesn't really matter anymore. She died a few years back. We made the mistake of holding up in a metro station one night. We didn't know that the place was infested with ferals. They were on her before I could even fire a shot. Ripped her apart right in front of me. There was nothing I could do. Took everything I had to escape with Duncan in my arms. Maybe it would have been better if we died there with her.
You may have lost your wife, but you saved your son. That counts for something.
Maybe. I don't know anymore. Damn, I miss Lucy. No matter how bad things got, she was always there with a shoulder to lean on. It gave me... Well, it gave me the courage I needed to press ahead. To never give up. When she died, I thought that feeling was gone forever. And I met you. You have the world's problems on your back, and here you are helping me with mine. Lending me your shoulder like Lucy did. I just want you to know how much your friendship means to me.
Hey man, only best friends can share feelings like that with each other.
And I aim to keep it that way. Anyway, thanks for hearing me out. Taking all that weight off my shoulders makes the journey a little easier, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, it's about time we got back on the road, don't you think?
Kill shot. Which plus 20% chance to shoot people in the face. Thanks, bud. Let's see. I kind of want to go. I mean, I can fast travel. But I'm not going to. I'm going to keep with my immersion. I do, however, want to go to place marker. I'll be much more apt to fast travel once I do the next couple steps of the main storyline and see how somebody else has built a teleporter, because then I can rationalize that Doom has built his own teleporter. Of course, I think if you side with the Brotherhood, can't you? Sorry, not the Brotherhood. I could use a whatchamacallit to fly with the Brotherhood. Let's do that. Which is funny since I just murdered a couple of them. No, they don't talk to each other much, you know. But they don't have radios telling each other, hey, Victor Von Doom just murdered us. Shoot on him on sight. Except apparently the police station. You shoot people at the police station and they hate you forever. Let me, before I try to...
This won't take long.
Are they angry at me? It's weird how they're red. Okay. The game's like, we should hate you, but we're not going to. Let's go to where's that? Further north. Let's go ahead and go here.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
It's pretty cool how they've got it where you can see.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Where you can see the whole, it's not just a load screen, it's actually looking at the map below you. You can still interact with it by shooting. Like, I think that's my, I think that's that settlement with the hidden treasure. That's the name I'll come up with in a second. Oh, this is Super Mutant Headquarters. Kind of cool to see it from this point of view. Oh, somebody shot me. Oh, Diamond City. That's cool. It's like, what is that place? We're getting shot from... The world is shooting us from way over there. Or the other side. One of the two. Yeah, it's actually pretty cool, isn't it? You have to remain on the good side of the Brotherhood, which I'm not going to forever. But while I'm on the good side, I will abuse them. There's Corvega. Usually the first, well, if you follow the kind of main quest line, the first things they, first missions they give you, this is like the first big dungeon, first big area you go into and clear. It's a car plant. And there's a guy below us with a mini nuke. Sometimes there's a behemoth. So we might get to see him fighting a behemoth. Nope. And here comes our theater. We got shot by somebody. It's even got what I built.
Setting her down at the target location.
And my settlement is shooting at the Brotherhood.
Crash him.
Okay. They gave me a ride, but y'all are thinking it's hostile?
Your destruction is at hand.
Oh no. They're shooting at these robots that are attacking, I think. No, they're definitely shooting at the Brotherhood. Guys, it's okay. They helped. Well, now you're shooting back, so we gotta take you out. Let's see. Oh, I don't. Why am I locking onto these guys instead? Yeah, I can't hurt the vertibird. Just fly away, bros. Just let them fly away. It's gonna be okay. I don't know why y'all are shooting them anyway. Just calm down, guys. Just everybody calm down. Well, it's been fun. Gotta work up early, so I gotta go to bed. See you around next time. All right, Grill. Thanks for stopping in. I'll talk to you later. What is your problem? What is your major malfunction, bro? We're being attacked. This time we are or are we? Nope, we're not. Okay. Come here.
Look alive.
Giveth unto me everything.
Yeah, what is it?
And now shall slow walk. The slow walk has begun. We are very slow walking. Oh yeah, I've got a mission to turn into you right quick, Preston.
Hey there.
What do you need, General?
I want to tell you about one mission, but you're trying to make me tell you about another mission. I'll tell you about the first mission, not the second mission. Or the third mission. Just the first mission. It's alright.
What are you building?
Suppress powerful automatic. I don't have enough adhesive. See, I thought I just made a whole bunch of aluminum. Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and tear it down. Mods. Crappy legendaries go in here. Alright. Let's it is embarrassing how long it figured me. It figured out for me to take those markers down, and we're going to go to I don't want to use the Minutemen. Do I want to use the Minutemen? No, I think I want to use the Brotherhood to build the schematics. Just so, because in theory you build the teleportation schematics. In theory of course the Institute probably knows about them already, but I don't know that. I think I would rather endanger the Brotherhood or the Railroad. The Railroad's the one faction I have never been able to side with because they just seem so narrow focused. Must save sense. Everyone else, we'll get around to it. But, sense. Sense, I'm not carrying too much. I can run. Don't tell me that. Which, in a way, it's kind of a quandary because, in a way, synths. So, if they use the DNA of your son to create the synths and they call him father, doesn't that make you grandfather? I guess I'm a disappointed granddad. How do you get those parents who are disappointed because their kid didn't have a child? My kid did the exact opposite. Had 1,000 kind of children, or 10,000 Well, they're kind of our kids. Kind of your grandkids. That's another thing I've never done is go, well, I haven't done it since my first couple of playthroughs, computer hacking. But speaking of hacking, when I get ready to go to Far Harbor, I will take Nick with me, so you can see that sweet, sweet, sweet extra stuff that Nick brings to Far Harbor. Now, it has been a minute since I've done that. Let me quick save.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, light 'em up!
Nice. I think after I did, well, of course that's going to take a while.
Right?
After I max out my stealth, I'll go back and pick up, four-leaf clover? Is that what it's called? Luck 9? I think it's four-leaf clover. Have a chance to fill your critical bar whenever you hit someone. Which is me rationalizing that Doom is such a good shot with technology. Because all the luck perks go off of VATS. So is it luck or is it just superior technology? Alright, do all the luck perks, yeah. All the luck perks go off of. Well, not all of them, but all the higher level perks. No, that's not VATS. Not necessarily VATS. VATS. Not VATS. 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 Ricochet is one I've never really gotten into. I mean, if it actually like showed when it worked and you got to see, ooh, that was awesome, but
Approach and identify
it never does that.
law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
So if it works, you just don't even know it worked. Ricochet was increasingly small. There's a small chance that increases the higher you have
I hear something. You good?
the got- But there's a small chance, but it increases the chance as you put more and more points into it for a random ricochet to kill your enemy. But it never like shows you, hey, this ricochet just happens, so you never really know how often, if it ever comes up. Are you finding a dude? Kill the guy with the missile launcher. Alright, I think I did do a few more. It's been a while. With Gun Fu Agility 10 part, you actually do more damage to the second and third targets. That's why you'll see me like target somebody before I target the one I really want to target. Wow. Awesome. Well, let's just go ahead and teleport to the prison. Since I'm stuck here and I can't get out. Alright, we're going to go pick up Dantzi first. Then we'll tell them about the building the teleporter. I think Dance is up here. We can dance if you want to. Bring my friend along.
Yes?
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Actually, I'm going to send you to the castle, because eventually the castle will be attacked by everybody. So I need to start sending some NPCs there to help out. And ideally start collecting some power armor for them.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed. The only logical explanation is that they've gone underground. That's where we need your help.
I have a way to infiltrate the Institute using a device called a signal interceptor.
So it appears we share a common goal. I'm pleased that you've chosen to build the device with the Brotherhood. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
I think they're the ones who kidnapped my son.
The Institute preys on the weak to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
So I think I'm going to just do a few Minutemen missions to get Dance's love.
Stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Okay, I couldn't talk to Preston. So, where are we? Okay. Alright, so let's put on our jumpy jet. So we can just dive down here. Man. Well, last playthrough I played with a lot of the bigger guns, heavy guns, and explosives. So I've been kind of steering away from them. But seeing that guy with the Gatling laser, I'm like, ooh, I want a Gatling laser. But not yet. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. We can dance if you want to. I don't think they meant Paladin dance though. Pretty sure. It's not what they had in mind. It's always struck me as funny how you can take, like you can take Hancock into the Brotherhood, and they won't say, you might get a comment, but they won't like kill him.
Hi.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
I'm with the Minutemen. How can I help?
It's these damned greenskins. The super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you got to help us.
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
That's funny. Funeral Hall, that's where I just was. Great minds think alike. I don't know what that has to do with me, but it's a saying I've heard before. Dum-dum. Jump. Bullets. Yes, please. Why are there bullets in the dumpster? I don't know. Seems like the not best place to put bullets. Seems actually kind of unsafe. Well, I can't be bothered to put a point into Aqualad, so we'll just jump to it across. theory, I could just, I think that's Feudal Hall right there that, pointy thing on the ceiling whose name I can't think of what it's called. Pointy thing on the ceiling, I'm pretty sure it's the official name for it. Pretty sure. Bullets. Also, I think that actually the most Dr. Doom weapon in the game would probably be the alien blaster. So maybe I should put some points to Pistola and find wherever I put the alien blaster. God knows where. It's in one of my settlements. One of them somewhere. I'll be alright. I'll find it eventually. It's almost definitely Heyman's Alley. Or,
I hear
the
something.
theater.
Oh.
Shoot for, bullet for you, bullet for you. 1, 2. Yep. Shotgun shells for you. Anything good? I do like sentinels. Gun food for you.
Weapons cold. Remember the Citadel. Vaporized.
I need to curb my enthusiasm with the shotgun shells, because I'm under 100 shotgun shells. I can't be having that. There's a bad guy like in here.
Hold up. I think we're being
Hold
stopped.
up. Can't open that would take him out. Sir, do you mind? We are having a discussion that did not include random puppy coming from cunning metal right arm.
Intruder alert.
Intruder? I think we're the intruders, buddy. Are you alerting them that they have intruders? Is that the plan?
Victorium. Standing down.
Jump. Justice is great. Well, Precious, how you doing, buddy? I watched the big game yesterday. Got upset about it. Not too bad, just a little bit.
Lock and load.
Oh, there you are. Here, let's put a bullet in your face. Oh, 91, let's put a bunch of bullets in your face. How are you been doing, Atrocious?
Go down.
Door.
Only one of us survives this, and it won't be you!
Is that right? I think it will be me. Pretty sure. Shower, I'm feeling great. Don't know whether I'm going to go to sleep. This morning, however, kind of feel like getting dressed and start the day early. Yeah. You haven't slept at all tonight? Depends on what you have to do today. But if you have to do anything important, you might want to get some sleep. But you're a young man. You might be able to handle it better than I could. Probably. I haven't slept yet. No, I sleep late most days, so I always end up sleeping during the morning and early afternoon. Yeah. Well, if you don't go to sleep now, you'll probably crash heavy later. I know I would. Okay, this. Wow, he lived. Did not actually expect that. No, he's not. Alright, well, guess there you go. Oh, I'm actually doing pretty well on that as well. My long story short, I think the medication I've been on has been doing more harm than good, and we went to the doctor today and we're switching my medication, so hopefully that's going to be a good thing. Hopefully I'll have more energy. I mean, I have more energy now but I'm also more short-tempered. Like the other day when I snapped at you about, I think it was you. Pretty sure it was you, yeah, I snapped at you. I felt really bad about that later. And I never would have done that if I was still on my Mood stabilizer. But I feel like I have a lot more energy now. I'm not a zombie. So hopefully we can find something that, you know, keeps me from being a jerk and keeps me awake. Which I think I already apologized for what I said the other day. Pretty sure. I think I apologized right afterwards, but I apologize again.
Well, you're still alive. That either means you haven't gone after those super mutants yet, or... good news?
Those super mutants won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend.
You better not cause any trouble.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and would endeavor for it not to happen again. So have you been still streaming?
I wish my suit had a metal detector.
I was on, I just went to Twitch today for a few minutes, just, sure. Let's shoot him while he's in the air.
We're clear. Negative visual on the target.
He's beating the crap out of you behind you.
That's how we do it in the Brotherhood.
I was only on for... I turned Twitch on just long enough to export a video to YouTube. So I wasn't on too long today. I don't think I even did it. Yeah, I didn't stream that because I was too sure about my current build. I wanted to sort that out first. Yep. Tomorrow night I'll be back on Wrath. And the next night will be Dark Souls 3 Episode 1. Which, I was going to do Dark Souls last night, but, I had my doctor's appointment today. And after watching the Super Bowl, I was kind of already not in the great mood. So I'm not going to start streaming a hard game. And it's also kind of late too, so I'm like, I'll start it later this week.
Won't be able to pick this. Yes.
Wow, nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. What direction are you going for Dark Souls 3? Magic again? I think I'm going to be more like my Dark Souls 1 build, where it was lots of strength with a little bit of mostly healing magic. A little bit of magic though.
Need some?
By the end game, I'll have some more magic, but the early game's going to be mostly strength. Oh, maybe I should, I don't know, maybe I should get out of my comfort zone. And because strength faith is my comfort zone. But the Drains is my comfort zone because I like it, so. I just love having the giant weapons. Makes it more tactical.
Remain vigilant. I know they're still here.
Because you have to be more. Because it takes longer and more stamina to make your attacks, you have to be more deliberate with your attacks. Wow. So I'm probably going to farm the first Black Knight till I'll get his sword again. And do a Black Knight sword run. Because my first two games I actually played, kind of finished it out with a dark Black Knight great sword build. My first two playthroughs, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, both use the Dark Knight, the Black Knight great sword, ultra great sword actually. So it's kind of poetic justice to use it in the third ring. I just unlike Dark Souls 2, it's more like Dark Souls 1 where you have to farm for it. Dark Souls 2, it's in the chest. And there's no Black Knight, so you can't farm it anyway. Dark Souls 1 and 3, you have to farm for it. Which, Dark Souls 3 you can farm the very first Black Knight you run into. I don't have my ninja all the way maxed, do I? No. Okay. I don't think so. Of course, I'm doing Dark Souls 3 and then going into Elden Ring. And I don't know much about Elden Ring, so.
Problem here.
Maybe I should do something different from a Dark Souls 3 run. I don't know. I'll think about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. This is not the place I thought I was going to. Oh yeah. Y'all are desperate need to be connected because y'all have nothing.
I just want to trade a few things.
Hope you ain't one
Excuse
of them
me.
synths. I'm glad you're here. Here to spy on me. We've been having some trouble with raiders.
I guess I'll go with Animal Servant. It's really good hex, and it's probably better to typically take a foe out of a fight than to wait 3 turns to potentially kill it.
Tell me what's going on.
They showed up in force a few days ago. There were too many of them. We had to
There's
give
a
them what
hex
they
when you
wanted.
take over an
They
animal?
said as long as we kept paying them
That's
tribute,
cool.
they'd leave us alone. At least we know where they're hiding out.
But is it just
Here,
animals?
I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
Thanks. It will be a relief not to have to worry about them. Yes?
Because there's some encounters to animals, but there's a lot of encounters that don't have animals. I haven't really played around with the hexes too much.
Another day of hard work. Never changes.
I actually got to play this last Saturday. I got to play a Pathfinder 2nd Edition game, and I created a Hell Knight, and it was fun, but I was a barbarian who was trying to become a Hell Knight, I guess would be more accurately to say it.
This place is off limits. Move along.
But we had a gunslinger and we had a magus. It was like fighter, fighter, fighter.
This is private
So now I want to make a druid, I think. It turns a foe into a leopard under your command for the duration of the beast shape too. Oh. Huh. I'm assuming there's a save, but still, if you can, with most hexes, you can I hex you. That didn't work. Okay. I can't hex you again, but I can hex somebody else again. I hex you. Hey, look, we have an animal companion now. That's kind of cool. That's not one that I haven't run into that with Camellia or Amber. So I guess it's not one that everyone has access to. Yeah. What class are you playing in this time? That does sound pretty cool. I mean, I think Amber just doesn't get Grand X's because she would get that makes sense. It sounds like a Grand Hex.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
Yeah, that's a pretty powerful effect, so I can see how that's a Grand Hex. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Enemy has mutated.
Nice.
A hex crafter. I've not heard of a hex crafter before. Now that's a pretty gun right there. That's a good one. It weighs a lot. But that is a good gun. 440 compared to 120. Yeah. And it looks very science fiction-y. Can't really see it, but you need to put a scoop on it. Is there a behemoth around here usually? Ask and you shall receive.
For the Brotherhood! We're clear.
Ember should get Grand Hexes at level 18 and 20. Wow. Alright. And a Hexcrafter gets it earlier? I'm guessing a Hexcrafter is a subclass of something. Right. Yeah, because it's... Yeah. You could dance. You can dance if you want to. Did we just... There you are. Magus archetype. Oh, okay. So that's kind of cool.
Hey.
Red. Hey.
I played one Magus for one session. No. I played another Magus. But the first Magus I played, I made him an Elven Magus. And I remember we had this encounter
Let's show them how the Brotherhood does it.
where there's this giant... We're in this cave and the bad guy summoned this giant monster to fight us. And there was a paladin in the group and a cleric, I think. And I told the other two to run through and leave me here and I'll show you elven courage. And they're like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, leave me. I'm fine. And both players were thinking, this is bad. You're going to die. But they left me. And on my turn, I ran right past that monster and followed them into the other room. They're like, I thought you were going to show us elven courage. Elven courage is being smart enough to realize I don't have to fight that damn thing. Because he's too big to fit in this door. He got summoned into this hallway. He's too big to fit in this door, so we're smart enough to know not to go in there. They eventually will undertake the retrograde taxes so I can choose between. Excuse me, I was reading chat. Do you mind? They eventually undershape their magic into hexes, so I can choose between Magus Arcana or hexes starting at certain levels, and hexes are really darn good. I don't get to play them enough. Cool. Sounds like fun. Maybe my next playthrough I'll make a mercenary or something that, or just actually use Camellia or Ember, although less likely to be Camellia because my next playthrough I'm going to be a good guy. I've been doing good guy, bad guy, good guy, bad guy, good guy, bad guy. I think my next playthrough I'm going to go for, is it called Legend? Where you give up your mythic, but you get 2 classes. That's what I'm thinking about doing next time anyway.
Damn, lost him.
You know, it sucks to be stuck on a shopping cart and can't move. Sorry, minigun turret. Not really. I think you can silence a Gauss rifle in this game, can't you? Which is ridiculous and awesome. Although honestly, a Gauss rifle probably shouldn't actually have a lot of noise. I haven't been around a Gauss rifle, but I don't know, breaking the sound barrier. Yeah, there's gonna be noise. Never mind. The propellant is different, but you're still probably going super fast, so probably still making noise. Which I have no idea how you would silence that.
Don't let them bite you.
Of course, you know, currently this is the only Gauss rifles we have like on aircraft carriers. So who knows? Alright, well. Still a distance away. There's 2 places in the game where you can fight mole rats with mines tied to their backs, and this is one of them.
You hear that?
Hostile vaporized.
Whoa. My man was precariously balanced up there, wasn't he? What are the chances I get in there? Wasn't too far off. Bugs, yeah.
For the Brotherhood!
Wow.
Watch it. It's gone dark.
There we go. Now they're dark. They're done. They're done in the dark. There's always jet right here.
If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
Did I ask for your opinion, Dance? I do not recollect me asking for your opinion.
This place would elicit fear in most individuals. Fortunately, my training prevents... Wait, what was that?
No one.
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
No, you're fine. Bullets. Sure, I'll take the grenade. Probably won't remember to use them, but... Yeah. Excuse me.
Light 'em up!
One for you. One for you. No, nobody else right here. Oh yeah, McCready.
Standing down.
Gun Fu. To the rescue.
Lock and load.
You are one brave idiot. Charging down a rifle with a pry bar.
This equipment's here for a reason.
Oh. Too many wires. Sorry about that.
The main vigil. This place may appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard.
Also by Cerulean level 20 character I learned Slumber and Restless Slumber are two entirely separate hexes. The one doesn't replace the other, it appears, so you pretty much get two uses of Slumber per target once you get. That's pretty cool.
Got it.
Company.
And it's like the third intel room key I've gotten, probably. I was talking to, I was watching another guy play, and he was talking about how at early levels he was using Ember to spam the sleep hex, and but it wasn't always that great because you would. He said it was still great because you attack them and they'd wake up and you get attack of opportunity. I'm like, well, why don't you coup de grace them? Usually they don't. I didn't want to go through the trouble of coup de grace. I was like, when I had Ember on my team, coup de grace was on all of my characters. Shortcut bar. It was like, yep, we're going to coup de grace. Ember just gives people naps. What happens after that is not, not her fault. She just hands out naps. A nap for you, a nap for you, a nap for you. It's not her fault if the barbarian of the party goes over there and coup de grace you. Or the barbarian's pet, or the paladin, or the paladin's horse, or the oh, actually, let me go over here real quick. Let me go ahead and get everything from you.
Hey, what do you want? Switching out your gear?
Oh, you can keep that. Why is it? Oh. Okay. I don't know why you have a fusion core just sitting around, but I'll take it. Let's just build y'all a... Oh, y'all not connected? I swore I had y'all connected. Nope. Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat. And I don't have Codsworth here, so no one will get mad. One of these is accidentally legendary, so I can't scrap it. Store all junk, okay. I'll just have to like last time I might end the stream making robots.
I don't think
building
we're
up some defenses for different settlements. That's the word I'm looking for. Settlements. Settlements. Let's see who's playing around in the airplane. There's almost always two factions fighting at the airplane.
Payback time, Boogeyman.
Uh-oh.
What? No!
look the other way.
We'll be okay.
I don't think he's okay. I think his head is in pieces.
You never know what you'll find.
That's something I never remember to take as well as Bloody Mess. It's just a flat out bonus to damage. And people explode more. What could be wrong with Bloody Mess? Every YouTube video you watch about best perks, Bloody Mess is always in the top. But the best perk is always considered Idiot Savant, which, now that I figured out how to mute the effects, I'll be more likely to go back to using Idiot Savant at some point. Probably not with the character I have right now, who has an intelligence of like 13 though. I'd say, would it be cool if there was a mod where you could just, you know, raise the chances of it is about to perk, but at some point it's like, why don't you just have a mod that's just make your level 1,000. I don't know if yeah, 1,000 might be in the right neighborhood of what this game can get to.
We may have a problem. Over there! Get him!
You think? Yeah. Yeah, until I get more strength, I don't think carrying a Gauss rifle around is a good idea. Next time I get to one of my bases that I'm storing stuff, I'll probably store the Gauss rifle. Just because it's a lot of weight, which strength is probably second to last attribute I'm gonna raise. So it'll be a minute. So you want to max out perception, then endurance, and then strength, and then dead last will be charisma. If I, and by then it might be like, every 5th level, every 10th level, I'll eventually raise my charisma. Although, mind control is, I've never actually played a full, I have a charisma of 10. I make people do my bidding build. Let's see if they're gonna charge me. Oh no, these are Minutemen.
Nothing new to report, General.
Keep up the good work, folks. I was totally not planning on shooting y'all in the back of the head. It's totally not what I was thinking about doing until I saw that you had laser muskets. That's what they're called. Is there still... Is the Deathclaw respawn over here? Let's go see. As I say that, let's drop a save. There he is. Okay, you stand there, let me shoot you. I don't mind throwing, what, 20 bullets at you? 18 bullets at you? To kill you there? Doesn't bother me at all.
My advice for hunting a Deathclaw. Return to base and forget about it.
Well, should have told me that before I fought the Deathclaw. Still would have done what you said, but... Yeah, we were supposed to have a gaming set. My Tuesday night group, we haven't played because the GM had to move the last couple of weeks. And everyone was like, oh, we're going to play this week, we're going to play. And then they realized, oh, tomorrow's Valentine's Day. So.
So can we stop worrying about paying tribute to those raiders?
Pretty sure we're not playing tomorrow.
I took care of your raider problem.
Thanks. It's good to know we can count on you guys when we're in trouble.
Alright, well, I think I have two jobs to talk to Preston, so I'll go do that real quick. I hopefully not have to do that anymore since I'm not listening to Radio Freedom now. I think you can get Preston dance to a second level of affinity before having to get too far into the Brotherhood / Institute.
This place is off limits.
Storyline.
Move along.
I know. Calm down. Just passing by. I'll find your dead bodies later. It'll be alright. Now I have another song stuck in my head. I just think of a song name and poof. Face. 1, 2, face. Level up. Nice. Actually, you know what? 67 on torso. I'm gonna raise my perception. 70. Of course, you know, he moved, so who knows? Is that perception 6, I think? Yes.
For honor! For glory! Long live the Brotherhood!
Long live the... No, wait, I can't agree with the other dance. Because I am probably going to kill all of you this playthrough. I know that puts a damper on our relationship now, buddy, but okay. Don't know who brought you down to almost death, but I'll finish you off.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Oh, that shadow scared the bejesus out of me. It's like the shadow of the vertibird. So it's like twice as big as the Mirelurk Queen. What in the world have I run into? I remember my Skyrim game, I had a mod that added a bunch of monsters. It kept crashing the game, so I took it off. But there's probably mods like that for Fallout. I keep saying I'm going to look for more mods, and I haven't done it yet. Oh. Wow. There's one right here. Huh. Oh. Well, these last two will be crits, but apparently we'll kill them. I'll kill him. Yeah, let's see if I can hit a 70%. Nope. Nope. There we go. You're in power armor, bro. You're fine.
Send them back to hell!
Oh, I thought you... I'm sorry, sir. I thought you had perished. Let me help you along the way, ma'am.
Down.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I forgot you were there.
Hey.
Awaiting your...
You may go. You know what movie that's from? We can definitely be friends. Maybe my favorite movie ever.
Man.
Top 5. Not my favorite. Probably the second favorite top movie ever. You know what? Let's do that. Man, I'm getting hungry. I usually take a nap before my stream. And I started the nap a little bit later, so I woke up a little bit later. So I just more had a snack before I started streaming. I'm beginning to regret that. That's right. I've got plenty of food after the stream. I'll get something after the stream. I'm beginning to wonder if it would be better to do, like, probably something I experiment with, like, do a few hours at night, do a few hours during the day. Streaming wise. One for you. One for you. One for you. Well, that's an interesting concept. Huh. With this, I do have a mod that increases my ability to build. Just had an idea of building a giant wall around the theater. Be a lot of concrete, a lot of money, and a lot of time. But Phew. All right. Preston, you owe me some experience.
I cleared out the ghouls that were giving that settlement trouble.
Glad to hear it, General. It's hard enough out here without people having to worry about ghouls in their backyard. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I took care of those super mutants. The settlers were relieved to not have them to worry about anymore.
Thank God. Super mutants. Civilians just don't stand a chance against them. As usual, I've got something else for you. It sounds like they're trying to stand up to some raiders. It's a good chance to show how much better things could be if we'd all stick together.
Heads up.
Where do you want me?
You gotta have something there you don't really need.
Take this chance to read my unabridged copy of War
What?
and Peace.
Remember that settlement that was asking for help? All safe and sound again.
Good. This is how we're gonna take back the Commonwealth. One small victory at a time.
So I think I had.
I hope this has something to do with our mission.
Oh, be quiet. Yeah. That has to do with your mission. Your mission is to do what I say. So be quiet, dance. Wow, I thought there was more. Mods?
Is this a better time for that talk?
No. Oh, there's the alien blaster pistol right there. Sweet. You have that, you have that. You have that. You have that. Let's see.
You know what I call a good day?
10 pounds bluff. The slog. Goose cottage. I think we'll need to. That would kind of make the most sense. Let's see. 0%. 0 people over there. I think we'll go to build one to go to 10
One that
pounds
ends without
bluff.
an empty stomach.
Let's see if we got some. We can make some vegetable starch for adhesives.
Need something?
One. Yep, that makes me think I should send it to. Who has corn? I think 10 pounds bluff does have corn. Not a lot. The slog's probably the place with the most vegetables. That's not already connected. Alright, I think I'll still go 10 pounds bluff.
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Oh, we got a fight.
I trust everyone's still alive.
Nope, okay. Rename 10 Pines. Head. I don't think I've.
If you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Sure. Just 1 second. I'm building a robot. After that, I'll be right with you. You can tell me how awesome I am. But not quite awesome enough to... Wow.
Excuse me. I believe we were talking.
I don't believe we were, sir. Do you see me working on this robot? Do you see me working? It's very important work.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm awfully busy. Fortunately, this is where I can't really get away from using adhesive.
I'd appreciate it if you said something.
Could you give me a minute? Sir. I am quite busy building a robot. Now, how would you like it if I was talking to you and all of a sudden I stopped and want to talk to a robot?
Are you ignoring me for a reason?
Yes, because I'm building a robot. Do you not see this? This is a strange looking robot.
I'd appreciate a response, Knight.
I appreciate a little patience, Paladin. I've been doing dark green because of Doom. I think I'm gonna go a little brighter.
You
for this
ignore
guy.
people often?
Just you. Let's go red. Now,
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thank you. This isn't a formal meeting. I simply want to clear the air. I think we may have gotten off on the wrong foot when we first met, and I feel like I owe you an apology. Expecting you to embrace the standards of the Brotherhood without having a history with us was unfair. And given that you've adjusted so well to our beliefs, I don't think I needed to push so hard.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Well, you deserve it. When I was an initiate, my sponsor was Paladin Krieg, toughest squad leader I ever served with. He was a model soldier, embodying the values every trainee was striving to achieve. Fiercely loyal, secure in his beliefs, and brave to a fault. From the moment I was assigned to his squad, I was singled out. It felt like he was pushing me harder than the rest of the team. I fought by his side for years, and we had some seriously close calls. But he never explained to me why I was treated that way.
It sounds like he was trying to motivate you.
If he was, I never got a chance to ask. After I was promoted to Paladin, and I'd moved on to my own squad, I received word that Krieg was killed at Adams Air Force Base. The news was like being kicked in the stomach. I mean, I'd lost some of my brothers and sisters before, but his death, well, it really got to me. It's taken me a long time to realize it. But the reason Krieg was so tough on me is the same reason I'm so tough on you. It's because I believe in you. And I don't want to see any of your potential go to waste.
I'm flattered that you have so much faith in me.
You've earned that faith by your own hand. Well, I've said what I had to say, and I hope that it meant something to you. I trust you'll keep this in confidence, of course. Some of that information was of a personal nature, and, well, I'd like to keep it that way.
Alright. Now he is on his way. Let's go in here to this monstrosity of a building I've built. Take a nap. A little long of a nap because I like to see if my merchant here has some adhesives for sale. Would like to purchase some adhesives, sir. Some adhesives, please. Do you have any adhesives for sale, sir? Help defend Coop Manor. Okay. Well, while I'm here, let me go talk to Vault Tech guy, see if he has any adhesives for me. Hey, buddy.
What have you got to trade today?
Sorry, we have no adhesives. Why we have no adhesives today? I think that might be enough for one more robot. Well, Sure.
Look at you. 2 centuries, and your skin's as smooth as a...
Well, I appreciate you saying that, buddy. Oh.
Should prove interesting. I wonder which will go next.
Did I cancel out of that and not buy the adhesives?
What have you got to trade today?
No. I got them. Okay. No? I guess I didn't. I did cancel out of it. Only been playing this game for years. Still hitting the wrong button to get out of a transaction. Okay. Accept. Confirm trade. Yes. Make. And what am I going? Let's name him Slog. We'll send him to the Slog because I think the Slog has a bunch of corn. Alright. I have 14 adhesives. Look at me go. Do I have any free? I do not. Wait, how? I don't know. It said 14, now I have 6. And I have 0 ceramic. Apparently, building a bunch of robots is expensive. Who'd have thought? No. No mind. This is going to be a funky one. Because he's going to have very few choices for weapons. Not a gamma gun. Gamma guns are crap. Because half the enemies in the game don't care about radiation. At least half. And let's see. That is a weird looking robot. But he's done. And now we've got connection to the Slog. Let's see if that actually... Yes. 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 My plan worked out. From the Slog, I was able to make more adhesive. Now apparently I need ceramic. And I think he had.
What have you got to trade today?
Oh no, he has sub-ceramic. Well, I hope he has sub-ceramic anyway. hope he has a shipment of ceramic. That would be great. Shipment of ceramic. Nice. And I will actually this time go and sell you some bullets. Yeah. For trade.
You have no idea what it's been like scrounging around for 2 seconds.
Green Top Nursery kind of makes the most sense. Although the Slog also kind of makes some sense. And Fish Farm makes some sense. As for what I'm gonna build another center spot. Another spoke on the wheel. Vault 88 would be a good one for all these down here. Right, we're gonna... Let's see what... Did I get a defend? Let's be less than brilliant and fast travel to some places getting attacked. And I need to, after do this, I'll probably go ahead and start find the teleporter just so I can not feel like I'm cheating too bad.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
Aha.
You hear that?
Am I? Oh, hello, Mr. Rocket Launcher. This is called a bullet in your face. Well, actually, your belly. That's called armor. Alright, there's a legendary dude. Right here. Duelist leather leg. Absolutely useless. Fantastic. So I forget what Duelist even does, but guess I could look it up. But I want to say it's not great. Yeah, 10% chance to disarm an enemy if they crit. They hit me in melee. Do y'all have a... Guess you don't. I can sleep here though. Because it's already nighttime again. Yeah, let's go do ceramic. Hello.
I'd just leave that.
You just leave that, but you're not a mad scientist like me who can build stuff out of anything.
If I were you.
You're not a mad scientist who can build robots out of duct tape and leftover pieces of scrap metal. So, what you would do and what I would do, different things. Okay? Mr. Paladin. I think Dr. Doom qualifies as a mad scientist. Really not too worried about this guy, but the next guy. Oh, legendary, hello. All that. Why are you doing so much damage, sir?
Ceasefire!
Hostile is still in the engagement.
Those I-beams that they shoot, the long lasers, always used to kill me until I realized you just have to go left or right. Resolute lever action rifle. Time slows down for a moment when jamming the final round in the magazine. Won't be too bad once I go to Fahaba, so I can, buy bullets for it. I think there's a way to make bullets, but I've never really went down that road with the settlements. Probably something I should look into, huh? So they're usually a sentry bot right over here at this point in the game. Well, I don't see them. If they are stealthy sentry bot. Jump. I was through here recently, so these Mirelurks shouldn't respawn. I'd say that and watch them immediately stand up. It's one of the great things about this game is how the bad guys level with you. So, at the end of the game, there's like, I'm not gonna put this. It's the bad guys. It's more than just he has more hit points and has a higher armor rating. And they do more damage. A lot of times they give them special abilities. They introduce new monsters. Pretty cool. place where there's usually a sentry button. I don't see one. East Boston Preparatory School. Okay. Proctor Ingram, we need to build a teleporter. Okay.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Huh.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here at the airport.
I'm glad you can make sense of those plans.
I haven't made sense of all of it yet, but I will by the time you get the first part built. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get the signal interceptor running.
Our vertibird should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Yeah, air superiority is pretty
then there's everything else. Nothing.
important. Alright, let's scrap a bunch of stuff here. Make enough room for us to build the stuff, because this actually is not a small device. Too bad you can't actually build a settlement here. Or you can build stuff here once the Brotherhood are gone, but you can't like have people show up and it'd be a settlement. Because there's definitely settlements that I have out there that would be a worse place than this. Alright. Okay. Talk to Ingram. It's been a minute. Like I say, I usually don't get this far into the main storyline before I start over, so.
Proctor.
Any luck building the platform yet?
Yes. I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Fair enough.
You're going into the Institute alone? Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Nah. I have kinfolk there. Wait. Military grade. Search hospitals for military grade. Okay. Robot workbench. Okay, I don't need that, so I need military grade something. Tech search. Okay. So we're headed to a hospital. Wow. 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 Oh, also, oh no, that's the same. Okay. Ooh, wow. It's a bit further down. Right. There's also one to the north. Oh. Okay, well, listening outpost Bravo. Oh. I thought that was a wicked one, but it's not wicked. It's just blue. You're not wicked. You're not wicked at all, Johnny. Do I still have Marla Queen meat to eat?
Building something?
Cook. I think I do. Yeah. Alright. Merge another one over there. Fine. if it's not gonna bother me, I won't bother it. Just leave me alone, you bugaloo. What's the temperature outside right now? .56, that's pretty good. That's not that bad. Rather comfortable, if you ask me. Oh, this is not where I thought it was. But
you watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I guess we got what we needed. Pretty sure I just needed one, right? So I won't fast travel since we literally went from point A to point B and there was nothing on the way. So there's nothing to fight on the way back. Probably. Sometimes you can run into a random encounter on the way back that wasn't there. But meh.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Let's take an ammo box. Why y'all just standing around? So y'all have work to do. This switch. Perfect. Alright, now we just have to wire everything up and get so 22 can't connect you to okay. Oh. I see what I did there. I want to connect you to there. Alright, so you need how much power? Of course, she's in the way. 22. So I will say 23. See how much power we can make. That'd be funny. 100. Well, let's make a line of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 should do it, right? You to there, 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 you to there.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Absolutely. I'm ready to go.
Your confidence is an inspiration to us all. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Nothing's gonna stop me when I'm so close to the answers I'm looking for.
Eager to get inside, huh? Good. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the Capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
A nuclear engineer. Interesting.
Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the Capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
Consider it done, Elder.
Very good. Very good. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind.
In. Okay, I can't move.
Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
So, the biggest twist in any game I've ever played, if you're not familiar with the storyline, is coming up. Load holotape. Network scanner. Initiate network scan. Okay.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Institutionalized.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Elevator to elevator, or load screen to load screen to load screen.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean. I've been looking for you for so long.
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Those bastards, they took you from me.
What's going on? Father? Father!
I'll kill them for this. All of them.
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Please, Sean. I'm your father. Talk to me. Just open the door.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics, used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
They're scared of you, Sean. Scared of the Institute.
People are always frightened by what they don't understand. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. I know you've been through so much. I'm pleased to see it has not impaired your judgment. Forgive me. I'd assume that after everything I'm sure you've seen above ground, you would be more than a bit biased against us. There is much to be done. You'll need time to acclimate yourself, a chance to become acquainted with our procedures.
I'll do whatever it takes. It's worth it.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Traversing the Institute has always been a difficulty for me. But yeah, that's the big twist. Your son is the big bad guy. It really depends on your point of view, I guess.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Excuse me, Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I wanted to kill the son of a bitch who murdered my wife.
Kellogg always was a cold bastard. If you ask me, we're better off without him. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
The synthetic monkeys.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else.
Hi, Doc. I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must
Clayton
be close
Holden,
to 10 years old by now.
head of the bioscience
It's
division.
remarkable that
I
any
can't
child
wait
can
for you to see the
survive
work
for so
we're doing
long up there, don't you
It's
think?
truly amazing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Seems like there's nothing you guys can't do.
With hard work and ingenuity, any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great.
Grab
I was
this.
hoping
Hey,
you'd say
buddy.
that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Is this the way to get to Virgil's? Might be.
Nice.
Guess I could get a whole bunch of high-powered microscopes. Why so many doors? And yes, this is the way to Virgil's formula.
That's it.
Excuse me. Oh. You got way more hit points than the laser turret should have. Way too many hit points.
Locked tight.
Yeah, you'll be fine. There we go.
Got it.
Well, hello. Well, hello, sir. Okay, that was weird. Wow. That's crit damage too. Wow. That's the first time I've died in a long time. And that was with probably my most powerful gun. So, shall we say some liberal use of pharmaceuticals? I guess the game's like, you've been on hard mode forever and you haven't died. We're going to make sure you die this time. It reminds you you're on hard mode. Really? Thank you. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Reload. Go to Shady.
Won't be able to pick this.
Sure you will. We've got a mod and everything in here for you to be able to pick these locks.
Nice.
Let's quick save in case he does it again, which he very well might. Click. Pharmaceuticals help. Liberal use of illegal substances. Steadfast. Plus 50 damage resistance while aiming. Yeah, that seems like something I'll take. Let's drop another save. I think that's the only real bad guy in here except for more turrets, but just in case. Wow. Can't run. Of course I can't run. Well, I'm never going to use that. Sure.
Yes.
5. Okay. Just a few fusion cells, okay. Oh, stim pack. I'll take a stim pack. Thank you. Oh, hello. All of the action points back. Reload. Go back to there. Disable the wire trap. First of all, I hope you appreciate me going to all this trouble for you, buddy. Let's see. Care.
Sweet.
Perfect. I love how it doesn't actually, like, well, I don't have that as a mission, do I? Here it is. Bring serum to Virgil. Right. I think this is what I want. Yeah. Which I'm probably not going to actually, if I have to convince her, I'll convince her. But if I have to convince her. Because I know I'm not doing the Brotherhood ending, because they're I haven't decided if I'm going to do the Institute or the... When he said right, wrong, irrelevant, it really made me not want to trust the Institute. Even Dr. Doom. Yeah, he might have his own definition of what's right and wrong, but right and wrong is something that he cares about.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one.
Can't we keep it a little longer? I will be happy to forward your request to Elias.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word, even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't like that. But still, how can I turn my back on all of this?
Well,
your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would convince you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Well, I wasn't going to convince her, but since it's so easy...
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad news? Just let me hear it.
I guess she's watching it on the... Yeah, makes sense.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Alright, so go talk to this last person. So actually, I think there's a vendor here too that
Nothing to report, sir.
sells something unique.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial. The dosage will be much larger.
You know
this
the
time,
protocol, sir.
and the side effects.
Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office. Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak
Oh, form.
sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
I wish you could wear stuff like the Courser's outfit and
We're
all
all
the
looking
pieces.
forward to working with you.
They're dragging their
Pardon
feet
me,
on the
sir.
targeting package upgrades I asked
Oh yeah, my least
Your guy
favorite
should take some
scientist.
Glad you made it.
We're just saying a lot.
Please don't. There's
Doc.
enough friction as
So,
it is between us and
here
pretty
you
much
are.
all the other
Justin Ayo,
departments.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered them already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I hate to break it to you, but your Courser wasn't all that tough.
Then it's likely the unit was defective. It's rare, but faults can occur from time to time. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Level up. Let's see, don't wanna...
Operating at full capacity.
Yeah, I guess I'll finish off Ninja and next time continue what I've been doing. Even stealthy stuff right now, odd perception. Because some of these perception perks, high level perception perks are quite awesome. Concentrated fire. Is very good. Penetrator's not too bad. Sniper's not too bad, but concentrated fire is the one I really like. So I think he's going to send me to talk to. Let's see if we can find that vendor real quick. He sells something unique.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge.
We'll say it's not there, isn't it? Yeah.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Let's see what you've got.
Alright. Yeah, so we're at 18A. 25% faster fire rate, 50% faster reload. Oh wait, damage is really low. When I have it. How much does it cost? A lot. Okay. Mark II synths. Enemies have a harder time detecting you while you're sneaking, not moving. +1 agility and perception. I am 100% going to buy that. I don't care about increasing energy resistance as my life goes down. The sense right arm also looks good. Alright, so it's basically the same helmet I'm using, but it actually has a legendary effect, so yes please. And this, let's see what I have on my cancel right arm. It says it's better armor, but it doesn't tell me what. Oh, sharp. I'm gonna keep the sharp. Because sharp gives me intelligence. Intelligence is good. Oh, and it's better armor too. Slightly. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, I think I'm going to call it at 4 hours.
To have
of course, I say that just as somebody else comes in. Sorry, guys. But I need to be up during the day tomorrow. So I'm going to call it here. Thanks everyone for showing up. If you haven't already, hit the follow button. You can, of course, watch the VODs. And if you haven't already, the subscribe button and like button on YouTube. All that good stuff. Thanks everyone for showing up. Sorry that I have to end a little bit early, but, you know, that's life, right? Thanks again, and really be careful.